Hello? Hello, good morning. I'm back. I'm ready to rock and roll. I'm continuing. I am continuing. I need to find more things. I have lots of things that I need to find still. I intend on finding them. Ooh, that's nice. That's not nice. We'll have to see. No, that's really unfortunate. Okay, fine. Yep. Good. Good. I trust you're all well. Feeling good. Feeling good, man. Yeah, I'll do this one as well. See if we can get something. That's just gotta go. I just can't be dealing with it. I can't be dealing with those. I don't like them. I found another citadel and I got the fragment, so we can always try the arbiter. The arbiter. We can try them again. I want to do more rituals, and I want to do more. What's this one? This is a ritual on seepage. Okay. I still want to try to fight that king in the mists. Did I set up my new loot filters? I did. Yeah, I'm using a new one. I'm using the CDR endgame one, which is quite nice. It really gets rid of a lot of this stuff. You know. It's good. I have no problem with map sustain. I have so many maps, like more maps than I'll ever know what to do with, basically. So on that front, I'm doing good. There was a live stream and like a patch announcement yesterday. I think there's gonna be a patch this week. There's a lot of stuff changing, but it's not what everybody thought. It's not like big nerfs and stuff like that. It's more like fixes, you know, to stuff that's like annoying. Which I'm down for. There's all sorts of stuff coming up. They're improving the drop rate of stuff in rituals, which is a nice one. They're improving the drop rates of the simulacrum splinters that you get in Delirium, which is really great. What else are they adding? Okay, the first thing they said about monsters and bosses. They're like, we've tuned a lot of bosses and changed a lot of their one-shot abilities to be a little bit more forgiving. Some examples of this are, and the first one was the monkey, and they've changed it so that his roll doesn't one-shot you anymore. I was almost crying. I was so happy. Not that I struggle with him anymore, but in future leagues and stuff like that, I mean, he'll still exist. I'll forever have PTSD from my time fighting him, so it's good that they've tuned him. There wasn't any mention of tornadoes, though. That's the only thing. But they've added. They're changing a whole bunch of stuff. Maps are going to drop more stuff to try to balance out Breach being like just so ahead of everything else in terms of, you know, what people are using to get loot. They're making some changes to the map, the Atlas map, so that you can see where the citadels are through the fog of war. There's like a little beacon that shows you, so you know like which way to go to get to them. They're making it so that you have 6 tries on Arbiter instead of just the 1. And you'll get less tries on him, like the further you go, like in his difficulty and stuff. Lots of nice changes. You can swap out runes in your gear now, or replace them. I think. I don't think you can swap them. I think you can replace them. All sorts of stuff. Basically, all the shit that everybody has been complaining about. Crafting. They made some changes around crafting so that like. You know, like when you Chaos Orb something and it always seems to take like the really good stat? they've put some rules in around that now, so that it won't roll off like the main stat of the item. You know what I mean? Like, it's very unlikely to remove movement speed for boots, for example. Now, they made the chisel charge 15% more chisel. Excellent. God, that is the change that we've been waiting for big time. So yeah, pretty exciting. Like I said, normally I quit playing a game before the first patch comes out, so I want to try and stick around at least for the patch and just see how it goes. But they've also said that they haven't nerfed anything or done any big like balance changes as such to like you know, builds and stuff, because they're going to do a big economy reset, and the economy reset might come with like a new league or something. But I think it's a really good way of doing it, actually, because it just means that like for me, I've got a level 94 character. If they just nerfed it and it was dead, I'd have to restart, and it would be like a bit of a waste of time, because I'm enjoying where I am right now with this or whatever. But if they do a whole economy reset and they start like a new league with a bunch of balance changes, meaning, you know, maybe this build would be nerfed and I wouldn't want to play it again, at least everybody's starting from the same point, and then you kind of figuring out that patch or whatever. So resetting the economy in this economy. I know. Can you can't believe it, can you? I know I can. I really can't. God, there's a lot of exalts here. I guess I'll grab them, since what I'm looking for is not here. So yeah, I mean, it seems pretty good. Like, it looks like they've listened to people, at least. It's not going to be for everyone, obviously, but there is like a big spectrum of players in a game like this, and especially in this game. You'll have a lot of people who've never even played PoE who have picked this up, looking forward to it. And then you'll have people who have played, you know, 10,000 hours of PoE, and a lot of those changes won't really mean anything to them. But, you know, the promise of an economy reset with some balance changes and stuff like that, probably enough for people like that as well, you know. So who knows? We'll see. But yeah, it was pretty good. I thought that was really reasonable. Surprisingly reasonable, I'll say. As I was, based on some of the stuff, I was like, my hopes were not very high, you know. You think the devs are in the chat, listening to me ranting about that monkey and tornadoes and stuff? You know, when I was watching, I was like, you know what? I think they hang out just in my chat, because this patch seems like it's just for me. Like, they made this patch just for me. It was all the stuff that I hated so much, and now it's all going. And we can be happy again. Let's see. Has this got anything on it? No. Not really. Nope. 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 No. What the hell? What the heck? Okay, let's grab this and this. Let's chuck this in here. So I can always try the Arbiter again. I don't know. Last time it didn't... What's... Oh, this attuned one has nothing on it. That's why. Let's see. What did we get? Nothing. Okay. Oh. +1 to all physical spell skills. Waystones too. My God, I have so many waystones.
What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
Imagine being a PoE 2 dev. Couldn't be you. I don't think I'd be very good at it either, honestly. But I like to think that I would be incredible at it, you know? I love to think that. Did I see the after credits scene with the gorilla? No, what was it? Was it just people dying to him? Getting one shot by his slam all the time? It must cheer them up to watch that. They probably have like, you know, 90-hour-long montages that they play in the office of people just getting one shot by that thing. Imagine if there's an actual reel of that. I mean, there's been loads. There's been tons of them. Even on all like the on all the like clips for PoE2, there's like I'd say half of each video is just people getting one shot by the gorilla. And there's so many of them because he pivots. He pivots in a fraction of a second. When you think that he's lined up and he's going to slam one way, and then he follows you. He rotates around to follow you and then kills you. I mean, I don't want to get into it too much, but I don't want this to just dominate the whole stream, but it is a huge problem. He's a limber chimp. He's something, alright. Val Orb will be more unpredictable. Oh, Omen of Corruption! This is a good one. Alright, we'll see what we get, but this is the one, right? Omen of Corruption is the big one. It's worth a lot, but it's also the one that you would use to get rid of the does nothing effect on the Val Orb. I've never had one before. I just see. Oh, I hope it doesn't come coupled with the invitation to the with the king. I still think the invitation with the king one is. I think the invitation with the king one is worth about 4 divs. It doesn't look like it. You know what? I'm taking it. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this too. And then I'm gonna kill a bird. Bird dead. You need a game enema. You know what, Foot Sandwich, you know what you need to do? You need to get this game and start playing it. It's so good. Trust me, you'll love it. This seems like the kind of game that you would love. Okay, check this out. You ready? I rolled the wrong way there. I got him though.
There is power in this object.
Advanced jewel gloves. Okay, good. Well, I mean, we got one of those omens. That's really good. Is this as good as Roller Champs? Almost. I mean, not. I don't think anything can quite top Roller Champs, but it's pretty close. Okay, check this out. Currency exchange. I want a Omen of Corruption, and I have Exalted Orbs. 67 exalts for one of these things. That's great. That's really good. Okay, let me just put this bitch on ice. I can't remember where my omens are. 9. I'll put this one here. Real nice. Can probably roll those. +1, nothing, nothing. Oh, that's a lot of mana regen. But then cold damage. And life as well. Okay. Hang on to those. What do we got? Yep. This guy, let's see what we can roll on this. Cold damage. Not looking too good. Mana. Nope. Are these... Oh, these are advanced. Okay.
Yes.
They just go in the bin.
Next time.
Perfect. Oh, that's great. That was really good. There's a hive here, fortress as well. I guess we can do one of these.
Garukan favors me.
Look at all those goodies. They've changed those corpse exploder guys to not be able to explode corpses underneath you from off screen, and apparently they've made it more noticeable when it's going to happen. Rat tornado. And they've also made those dynamite throwers throw less dynamite. And you know the guys that do a meteor? Those guys can't cast from off screen now either. Honestly, just a bunch of great changes. Yeah, the map zoom out thing is in now as well. You don't need to do the trick for it anymore. Like the escape scroll wheel trick. That's just gonna work. You can scroll out that far from now on. And the runes change is great. Yeah, really good. I mean, it's going to open up a lot on trade because there's a lot of stuff on trade where you'll see something that you want and it'll be close, but there'll be runes in it already. So you have to look to see if it's got the runes that you want in it or not and stuff. Like that'll just all be gone, which is great. Anything in here? No. I'll roll. See if we get anything else. No. There's a polished lazuli ring of excavation. But that's about it. I don't think there's anything else here that we'd want. No. Not even currency. It's just like nothing there.
A rare treasure.
Would I consider trying SSF? Yeah, maybe. I mean, if the reset patch isn't coming for a little while, it might be worth rolling something else. What else is good? I wouldn't mind trying SSF. I don't know if I'd bother with hardcore though. I think it would just be too annoying. I don't think I'm anywhere near good enough to do hardcore. Like I still don't really understand how to balance out my defenses versus my damage and stuff like that. I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot on this character, but it's that I'm just following a build for this. I haven't gone off track with this one much at all. I guess my Fartmancer was kinda able to survive a little bit more near the end, but I don't have any damage, gold boss damage on that one. I will say one thing, and this is, I mean, this is obviously, I haven't played this game as much as a lot of people. I haven't played PoE 1 nearly as much as a lot of people. I mean, for people that know the game inside out and, you know, have figured this game out as well, you know, they can play hardcore and never die, and they know what they're doing, they know what they're looking for, they know how to balance things out and stuff like that. You know, you read a lot of stuff like early on from this game where, you know, people are getting one shot on death effects and stuff like that. One thing I will say, as somebody who's been frustrated by that before as well, it happens to me a lot less now, and I think it's because you get to a point where, and I think a lot of people do this, and I think it's evident that a lot of people do this, is, and I think to a degree it's very true as well, is that people think that you just need to pump out as much damage as you can to kill stuff faster than it can even attack you, right? And to an extent that is very true. But through getting to this point and everything, I find that on death effects don't one-shot me. A lot of boss abilities that used to one-shot me do not one-shot me anymore and stuff. And I think that, like, going through the campaign, if I'd been a little bit more sort of on top of it, getting defenses, prioritizing stats that would keep me alive versus just, you know, burning them down with damage and stuff like that, it would have been far less frustrating. But again, having said that, as somebody who's like relatively new, it's frustrating because when I'm progressing, I want to feel like that progress is not only me doing more damage and killing stuff faster, but also surviving a lot more as well. And I think the frustrating part is that that aspect of it is jarring, because it's not something that's explained. It's something that comes later as you play a lot, or you've copied many builds, and you can see later on it sort of clicks. But at first it's not like super apparent. You're like, fuck, I'm doing so much damage. Why am I dying all the time? You know, it is frustrating for sure. Like I have been frustrated, but like I said, I find a lot of those gripes that I've had, I wouldn't even have now, because I just don't die as much to that stuff. I still die, but when I die, it will be something like, more often than not, it's still just getting swarmed, but my computer just freezing and not having like any chance to do anything, sort of thing. Or I'll be standing right next to a boss who is, you know, exploding with electricity, and I'm not paying attention or something like that. But like the usual culprits are not one-shotting me anymore, you know? Sounds similar to Fallout 76. You could do a balanced build or do full glass cannon build, but the balanced build is better. I think it probably always is, you know? Yo, what's up, True Omega? How you doing? I hope you had a good Christmas and stuff. Long time no see. How are you? So I would say there's that. I think if you watch somebody who knows the game inside out and has figured out this game very quickly, they're not dying to all that stuff either, because they have a much better grasp on how to balance all that stuff out. You know, they're not just looking for like the big, you know, oh, I'm just looking for 200% more damage all the time. Like, they're looking for life. They're looking for energy shield, or you know, they understand that energy shield is like the big thing right now, and that everybody is stacking it as much as they can because that's what's keeping them alive. They'll do that. You know what I mean? Like, no question. You're just looking for 200% more spark? Well, I mean, me too, all the time. I'd love to just have 200% more spark. I'll just take this ring, I guess, and maybe this helmet, and maybe this. Actually, I don't think I can afford anything else. Oh, I can afford to grab these Runner's Advanced Threaded Shoes, which I'll just get rid of immediately. Is this done? Yeah, it's done. You do more damage alive than dead. True, true. You do. It is true. But I was just thinking about that today. Like, you know, I was, because I read bits and pieces, and obviously, you know, read other people's accounts. And woof. Oh my gosh. Oh man. These are great. We have to roll mana, though. We have got to roll maximum mana on these, or else they're just not good. But if we rolled mana on these, it'd be amazing. They'd be amazing. Alright, here we go. Ready? Stun threshold and... Wait. No. Maybe, yeah, maybe, wait, it is a prefix, right, mana? So we have one prefix that we can roll, and it is... Oh, shit. It, rolled something else. It rolled more energy shield. Look at all the fire and cold resistance. Those are great rolls for the resistance. The energy shield, we didn't need much. We can roll a chaos on this. Life. Okay, it rolled off the energy shield. So we want to roll this life into mana. Okay, we got intelligence instead of one resistance. We got stun threshold again. Intelligence, rarity, I don't know. Fire resistance is back on the menu. Energy shield. I think intelligence re-rolled. This is getting expensive now. Intelligence. Movement speed's still there. Okay, lightning resistance, fire resistance, intelligence. The movement speed's still there. Energy shield is still there. It's just this life that's got to go. Stun threshold. Fire resistance. I don't know what's changed there. Energy shield changed that time. Energy shield and energy shield. Energy shield, energy shield, intelligence, fire, lightning, and stun. Lightning resistance, really low roll though. More energy shield. Fucking hell. Come on, man. Please. We got fire, cold. We got 3 resistances now. And double energy and the increased movement speeds come down as well. Fucking hell. Come on. We have so many rolls. Stop. It's dead. I know. Fucking hell. Oh man, we're so close. We've come close so many times to getting good new boots, and never. It just is impossible. It is impossible. What can you do? What can you do? I'll tell you what you can do. You can just shove way more currency into it all, and hope for the best. It never works though. It never works. Oh, that 35% move speed is the one though. You want to you get that +3 level to all physical spell skills. Great too. I mean, these are still probably worth a little bit with the triple Oh, well, wait, it does have triple resistances. Okay, I tell you what, I'm gonna still try to sell these. Let's see. Exact price. Exalted orbs. We're gonna try to sell these for 20, okay? Let's just see if we can. Cause why not?
Yes.
And then maybe we can get back 2 of our chaos orbs out of the million that I spent trying to re-roll that. Cold resistance, intelligence, maximum mana rolls, rarity, life regen. This is expert feathered tiara.
Go on.
With life regen as well. Movement speed, maximum mana. Oh yeah, this thing with Sigil of Power. +5 to level of all cold spell skills. 21% of damage is extra fire, 27% of damage is extra cold, and 29 intelligence. The +5 cold skills is worth a little bit, isn't it? Path of Exile. Path of Exile to trade site. It's this one. Trade 2. Alright. Let me just see. So this is a staff with cold spell minimum 5. Oh, this isn't. I don't know if this is actually worth anything at all. A staff with +5 to cold skills. There's one here with 100% increased cold damage, +5 to level of all cold spell skills, and +22 intelligence, and it's being sold for 1 exalted. Okay. I don't think this is actually worth anything. You don't have Sidekick where you can check the prices instantly? No, I don't have Sidekick. No. I'm watching you since the Oxcast Day Sips. Enjoy your content. Also playing the same thing as you, strangely enough. Got a Summoner and Titan Warrior as well. Nice. Yeah, I've really been enjoying this. It's been good. Install Sidekick. It's really good. I didn't want to install third-party stuff because of all the hacking. But they said on the live stream that apparently one of their admin accounts was compromised, and it stole stuff from like 66 other accounts. So I don't think it was the backdoor that people thought it was, the taking the session ID or third-party tools or anything like that. It was a compromised admin account that was stealing. So maybe something like Sidekick is okay to use. Like a week ago, there's no way though I wouldn't have. You think all this stuff that's listed at 1x? Well, I mean, I'm looking through and it's just like the prices are never improving. I mean, I'm down low here, real low. I think staffs just don't. Maybe people just don't like staffs. And there's hundreds and hundreds of staffs with +5 level to cold spell skills, and they're all for one exalt. Hundreds and hundreds. Nothing higher. Install Roller Champs is really good. I never uninstalled it actually, so. I never uninstalled it. Okay, it feels like. Let me just put this in here. I got another one here that has +7 to level of all physical spell skills. Physical spell skills. Let me see. +7 on it. I guess staff stuff can just roll higher though, right? What's this? Physical? Level of all physical. how is this worded? Level of all physical spell skills. There it is. Physical spell skills, minimum 7. Yeah, it looks like it's the same for these ones. It's all 1x. There's one here that's 2. It starts going up a little sooner than the other one did. But so on a staff, what are you looking for? What is the equivalent to a wand getting +4, or even like +5 on a wand if you're lucky to get one? On a staff, I guess it's just double. So you're looking for like 10. Let's see if there is one with 10. There's not one with 10. There's not one with 9. There's not one with 8. So is 7 the maximum? There's no staffs with higher than 7. You've only seen +6. 7 is max on a staff, right? Okay. It still doesn't really sell for that much. Interesting.
Greetings.
You think people just don't use staffs as much as they would do wands? Wands being where you can have an offhand to complement all that. Okay, I want to do this. Physical on staff is not really good. Is that because physical is like mostly like bone skills and stuff? So you'd probably have a scepter for all that because of the spirit you'd need for minions and stuff too. I think it's worth looking at because sometimes you get stuff and you. I mean, I'm sure I've disenchanted like hundreds of Exile's worth of stuff that I could have sold, you know, just because I don't look at stuff unless it's stuff that I would be able to use, which is maybe a bit silly, you know. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just a real silly Billy. I mean, I'm not 100% sure about the placement. I'm just trying to get as much stuff in here as I can. Just want to open up all the boxes. I'll go like that. Well, it was a bust. It was a bust. We didn't get anything. No LBs, nothing. They announced some plans to buff up that the expedition stuff, but I don't think it's all coming in the next patch. I don't think it's coming in the next one. I think there's maybe a couple of bits and pieces, but I think they had like bigger plans, you know, to make the expedition stuff a little bit better. Rust Bowl completed. Filters on console are already working? Oh, that's great. I think console really needed them. I saw some screenshots of people's stuff on console, and it looked like a mess, a total mess. Fortress? Did they say anything about adding a map stash? They didn't, but I think it's coming. I think it's coming soon. It says on the map tab that it's not available, but it's coming soon. But they didn't say anything in the, not that I know of at least, unless they might have. I don't recall them saying anything about it though. Like a boss. We're trying to bring it back. We're trying to take everybody back to a simpler time. 2015, when people used to actually use that term. Like a boss. We want to bring it back. Not for me. I don't want to say it that much. I just want to hear other people say it. You know? When stuff used to matter, that's right. Gosh. Back when people gave a hoot. You know? Back when the world wasn't so full of bull toot and roar. Now everywhere you look, it's just non-stop bull toot and roar. But back then, everybody was living like a boss. I don't think there's anything here so far. No, there is not. When people gave a honk. Yeah. God, I loved it back then when people actually gave a honk about stuff. What's this? This is an amber amulet. I love those ones. I don't think there's anything here, but there is a staff of warmth with 5% increased light radius on it. It's a difficult decision. It's a difficult one. You want me to pick up this expert dual string bow? See if I can learn what makes a bow good? Like a bow. Like a bow. Blight Whale. We're done. Another one down the pan. How do you stack up so much mana? I just get max mana as like almost a priority stat. I like some more Corpse Wade Greaves. If you want to do some farting, that's the one. Okay, adds 41 to 55 fire damage, grants 2 life per enemy hit, gain 46 life per enemy killed, and leeches 6.69% of physical damage as mana. Doesn't seem like a good bow to me. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Am I wrong about this? Area of effect and freeze threshold? Oh god, this one's got to go. We can have that one and this one. Elemental weakness, increase pack size. Sure. Burning ground. I don't really mind burning ground too much. I know some people would refuse to run burning ground, and I respect their decision, but for me, I like to fly a little bit closer to the sun because I'm stupid. So I do it. I just do it. I just go for it. +3 to level of all cold spell skills? Nope. Corpse Wade? These sell for a little bit, don't they? Corpse Wade now? I think they're a little bit more popular than they were. Corpse Wade Iron Greaves. Let me just remove these filters. No, they don't. They just sell for one Exalted Orb. Just the one. I'm gonna list mine for 2. I just don't want to get whispered, ever. You know what? We'll just wait for the price to change. You never know. Somebody out there is gonna buy them. Trust me.
I'll be here, waiting.
Corpse Wades 2. Corpse Wades 2. I want to do expeditions, and I want to do rituals, even though I know they're not great. There's an expedition on Willow here. I feel like it would be good to get some points into those, you know, do the bosses, find the expedition boss. Quantity, monsters, pack size, excavated chests, and life missing. I'm not too worried about life missing. Let's grab these ones, I guess. Quantity.
Sure about that placement?
I'm not like 1,000,000% sure, no. I don't think I can get up here now, but I don't even really care. Okay. There's just always a chance that, you know, you never know. Something could drop. Whoa. There you go. Look at that. An attuned wand. I'm still playing PoE 2 like a bows. Yeah, I am, Lucky Chi, you're right. I haven't given up. I'll tell you what though, and it's weird because last night, I think it's just because I knew I had to wake up early because we got guys in doing more house stuff today and for the rest of the week. But last night was the first night I didn't come out and do like a late night sesh on this since it came out, basically. And I got more sleep and I feel pretty good. So who knows, maybe the tide is turning, you know? I am excited for the patch though. Like I would like to stick around until at least the patch. They've added more variety to towers. There's like 5 different types of towers you can get now. They're not just like the tower map set. There's one that's like a mesa. There's one that's like a mountain that you climb. I think there's like a jungle looking one. They look alright.
Garukan favors me.
I'm gonna turn this tide like a bouse. Like a bouse. Like a bouse. Life Sprig. Life Sprig I think people still get as well, don't they? People love a Life Sprig. Cast speed on this, cold damage, and mana regen.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
Can someone please help me to kill the Queen of Filth? Oh my god. I mean, I struggled with her at first as well. She took a little while to kill. Tins of beans with little sausages in. Have you ever had like veggie ones? The veggie sausages and beans? They're surprisingly nice. Beans weren't veggies. Well, beans were, but you can get sausages, veggie sausages, in beans as well. Heinz do them. They got like a green label. They look a bit like wild and wacky, but they're pretty good. They're actually pretty good. Foul Fate. Boom.
A rare treasure.
Oh, I want to go up this way. I think there's an expedition here, isn't there? Somewhere. I was watching Steel Mage a bit yesterday, and he was saying that apparently is it Poison Arrow? He's playing a witch, but he had a bow, and he said he was just doing it to level. But he said if you want to play something strong, Poison Arrow is apparently really good on is it Ranger or Deadeye or something. Does anybody know if this is the case? Shoot that poison arrow through my heart? Oh, poison arrow to level a character is good. What about for, like, you know, mapping and stuff? Not as good? Increase rare monsters, we definitely want. Quantity of items, I guess would help too. Quantity and then rarity could be a thing that we could benefit from. See if we can grab a couple of these little boxes in this as well. Okay, so number of rare monsters, quantity, rarity. Oh, I can't get over here. There's something in the way. Maybe we end there. So we go down here. There's more quantity and rarity down here as well. I wonder if I can get it like this and then... No, I can't get through there. That's blocked off, that's why. Okay, we'll go like this then. We'll go here. Then we'll go here. Can't quite reach there. Ah, this gets this here though. Like that. Like this. Oh, it's got no chance of getting over there.
Detonation time.
Alright, we'll just do it like this. Oh yeah, we wanted to probably do it in a different order so that we had all the rare monsters for all the subsequent blows. Whoops. Oh, okay, great. Well, never mind. It worked out fine in the end. We got a book. Fart build Pathfinder is nuts. Poison concoction until you get it online is good though. Pathfinder, is that the one? So I'd be looking to do farting and poison and stuff, but with a bow, like a bows. Is that what you're trying to say to me right now? Oops. Like a bows. Like a bows. This is so close. If it didn't have the gain 14 life and it actually had some skill stuff on it, it'd be it would be a good one. Rarity of items, regen. Okay, these are not good. These are feathered sandals expert though. Can roll these. Can roll that. Let's put this stuff in here. We can run this, see what it is. Chaos damage, accuracy rating, and lightning resistance. Getting a good pearl ring would be huge. Really good. Mana attributes, fire resistance, and life regen. Pretty low rolls too. There's no skills on that. And maximum mana, cold resistance, chaos resistance, and life regen.
What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
Oh yeah, here, let's do this. See if there's a boss.
Ah, I always enjoy a good sailing
40%
expedition.
increased number of monster markers. Quantity of artifacts. 33% increased number of runic monster markers. Sure. My farter Pathfinder doesn't use a bow once farts come online. Uses scepters to generate skellies and use them as corpses to kick off the stink. Then just melt through maps as Pathfinders get double poison. Oh, that would be good. Oh, so you use the skeletons as fart sources, and I guess you would also then use those on bosses, like a boss, like a boss. How can you tell if a boss is available on one of these maps? Is there an icon to say that there's one? Can you have a quick glance and let me know if there is one here or not? There is not one. Or is it one? Is it this thing? Is this a boss? This thing here goes down into like a cellar, right? There's one here too. So this can't be a boss then. This has to just be, what is it? Just like a little fruity extra. It's an underground cave. It's a skull-looking icon thing. All right, so I don't have one here. Those underground caves are worth a little bit, no? Do you think they're worth doing or not really? Is all this stuff destructible? Like, and does anything come out of it? The big things? I'll just go like this. Whatever, man. Caves have an assortment of different areas. Some good and some worth taking if it's along the path. Alright. My whole path has revolved around going to these things, so hopefully. Ooh, an expedition precursor tablet. Oh, many bosses. Those guys can stun lock you as well. It's happened to me. Many times. Many men. Many men. Many, 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 many men. Many, 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 many men. Okay, I'm gonna go check out these things. Oh, I'm gonna go and... actually, before I do that, 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. I'm going into the Rancid Nest. I got some tea, sorry. I had to go collect it myself, though. I'm not too thrilled about, but I'm just joking, it's fine. This is a Rancid Nest. Yuck! Alright, I'm gonna check the smuggler's den. See if I missed anything on my path as well. I did. I'll take the attuned one actually. Let's see if we can roll. It's not a. I don't know if it's a high level, but. All right. Is my butler on strike? Yes. Yes. I did not treat my butler well. Accuracy rating. What the heck? What the heck? Item level 79? These are all item level 79. Maybe they're not the best. Expedition. Expedition. +2 to lightning skills. +2 to physical. Lightning and cold resistance, but then accuracy.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes. On with the work.
Lush Isle, complete. There's a breach here. There's another breach here. There is a blooming field ritual. Blooming field. I gotta train Terry to retrieve my tea. Oh wait, he needs to be awake first. He's still deep in hibernation mode.
Victory is mine. There is power in this object. I can feel
Nope. Oh, burning ground. Wait, that's not burning ground. That's him. He died and left that. Good lord. I'm always looking out for ones. You gotta. I got a good one now. If I get a one to replace it, I could potentially corrupt my old ones and make an even better one, you know? I think that's the way to do it. Money for nothing and the chicks for free. Beverly Hillbillies. No, patch is not out yet. No, the patch is not till later in the week, I think. It's exciting though, isn't it? I thought it seemed pretty good.
A rare treasure.
The gorilla roll damage. The big one. That's the best one. It's the best change. Tornado boss has not been fixed, no, I don't think. Or has he? Wait, did they fix the tornado boss? They just didn't mention? They did say that they did a tuning to a bunch of bosses. But, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, they mentioned it in the after show as being one of them. Right, so what's changed? Just the tornado damage? Tornado damage being tuned down a little bit, it would be fine. Also, maybe the damage that the bat lasers do. It's quite high too, but probably easier to avoid than the tornado, which occupies a tremendous amount of screen space, doesn't it? It's like enormous. I don't really want any of this other stuff. I'll just grab this and let's get out of here. Fire spell skills +3. Extra lightning damage. 86% increased lightning damage. Wow. It's a lot of lightning damage. Nope. Chuck that there.
Greetings. Time is not on our side.
A1 Wonkerer, what's up? How are you doing? That one's got a breach. I'm just checking to see if there's any other tributes that I can do. Delirium. I don't really care about doing Delirium. Care about that. Care about this. There's another breach here. This is a mineshaft breach. Oh, there's an oasis ritual here. Do this. The league reset, I think, is going to be, well, not this week. I think this patch is just to basically alleviate some of the frustrations people are having. And then my take on it was that the economy reset league stuff would be maybe in a couple of weeks, you know? But who knows? I mean, it could be sooner. They've obviously got some ideas of some of the balance stuff they want to do. I don't think they intended for people to just one-shot bosses like what's happening now. A lot of builds are like are scaling like crazy to the point where you know a lot of people are just deleting a boss before it has time to do any of its abilities and stuff. I don't think they wanted that. So maybe, I don't know, maybe it'll scale a lot of that stuff back. I mean, I guess it took the time to design all these encounters with all these abilities and phases and stuff like that. But then equally, they designed a monkey that one-shots you, so I don't know. In that case, it's very much like, I want to one-shot him before he one-shots me. Not just one-shot, the roll would one-shot you as well, but they're fixing that. There was a couple of times when I remember when I got stuck on him for a while and I was fighting him. I must have fought him like 50 times. And we died to the slam a couple of times, but then in the end I got a lot better at dodging them. And I'd get a little bit further being able to dodge the slams. And then the roll would just out of nowhere one-shot me as well, which felt extra annoying, you know? What is this? That's just a Hail Advanced Effigial Tower Shield. It looks like a unique. The art's crazy on that thing. I've never seen one of those. Do you think Prison Architect 2 will ever come out? Oh my god, yeah, that was supposed to come out a year ago. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I wouldn't mind another Prison Architect game, but equally, I wouldn't mind if they just added like good DLC to the existing game. Some of them have been real stinkers, and some of them have been pretty good. But it would be nice to just consistently have really good DLCs for the... I'd be happy with that. The new one looked a little bit odd. I don't know. It feels like maybe... I don't know what doing a whole new everything for Prison Architect gives it. Yeah. The base game is perfect. They could just add more to it. Think it's pretty much canceled? They have a new studio working on it? What? Another studio had to pick up where one left off? What happened? I know the original guys that made Prison Architect sold to Paradox, and then Paradox had a studio come in and continue development for it. Were they the ones who were doing 2 and then stopped doing it? And then another studio's come in? Is that what you're saying? Because that's insane, if that's the case. And probably means that the game is likely to be a bit of a mess. Just like Kerbal Space Program 2, it crashed and burned. I just heard the episode of the podcast where you're discussing hobbies. Gotta say, love the Manosphere and slaying Norman's hobby vent. the hobbies one was so good. What a weird... You think you know people. And then you find out about their hobbies, and it's insane. KSP2 crashed and burned. So is KSP2 unsalvageable at this point? Is it just it's never gonna live up to the original, and what, people are just like super pissed off about it? It's done.
Speed.
Oh my lord. Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Until next time.
Another studio now has the rights to it. The original studio couldn't come to an agreement with Paradox, and another studio now has the rights to it. Oh man. Well, who knows then? I don't know when or if it will come out. I guess if another studio has picked up the rights to it and is taking what the other studio has and doing something with it, who fucking knows? Who the heck knows? It's a shame because it probably could have been good. But having said that, I don't know how good 2 would have ever been, really. But who knows? It's a shame. I think the like I said, the original with some really good DLCs could have just kept going like RimWorld has been, you know? RimWorld, I think every DLC for RimWorld has been really good. And people are really excited when a new one comes out. People buy them and support, and there's mods, and it's... Prison Architect could have been like RimWorld in the sense that it could have been something that people played a lot longer than they might have, with, you know, they'd opened it up a lot more for mods and DLCs, expanding it, making better mods possible and stuff, you know. I think there is quite a few mods for Prison Architect, but I think there probably could have just been more with probably with some DLCs opening some stuff up where mods might not have worked in the original, you know. Like imagine having like multiple sites where you have to use like plane transport to transport prisoners to get to the other one and stuff like that. Nuts. You could just go crazy with it. Like Con Air, yeah. Absolutely. Anything? Is it a ghost wraith? A ghost wraith? I've can just sell that, I guess. I think they're only worth like 1x anyway, but maybe I should start hanging on to. I should take a look and see what uniques are potentially getting buffed, because they're buffing a bunch of them. Maybe just start collecting some of the better ones. Is Ghost Wraith getting buffed? It's already pretty good. People seem to, for low levels, people seem to want to use it. I guess it's always worth doing these, even if you don't get what you're looking for, because there's a chance for a ritual precursor tablets to drop. Maybe that's worth something. Maybe it's worth checking the crossbows and bows and stuff too. This hammer. Look at that 6% increased attack speed on this hammer. Boom. Insane. That's nuts. What filter am I using? I'm using the CDR endgame filter, which takes out some of the guff. Remove some of the gubbins. Why would I want to remove gubbins? Gubbins. I just got to get that gubbins out of there, Dowie. You know. Sometimes you just don't want some Illivore. I don't have that one yet. Cool. Let's see. Ghost Wraith. Ghost Wraith Tattered Robe. This is going for 1 Exalt. 1 Exalt. Ah, we just sell them. It doesn't matter. Waystone's 2. Magic chests, fine. Feeble is no good. Monster life, and enfeeble. I just rolled 3 bad ones into one good. It's great. Can use that one for breaches. Burning ground, it's not the best, but oh, look at that. Increased rarity. Quantity would have been the real nice one to get on that. And now we can totally mess it up. Okay, I won't mess it up any further than that. We'll just keep that one. That's good. Magic monsters, pack size, fine. That's fine. Oh, this guy wants to buy this straight away. Ghost Wraith. Yeah. Okay, good. Advanced slippers.
Good eating. Until next time.
He's put it on straight away. Oh my god. He just really wanted to. He just really wanted to wear that. Maybe maybe it's more like for like the fashion. Maybe it's more for the fashion. Who's the boss on Meyer? I don't even know actually. I do Meyer so seldomly that I'm not even sure. Let's see if I can find some more rituals. There's one here. Steaming Springs. Okay, I can do Steaming Springs. Go find the other ones. Soul Core of Topotante. Man, I watched 24 Hours in Police Custody last night. The most recent one that was on at the start of January. Did you see it, Dowie? The one where those 10 Albanian guys escaped the deportation center. They were all in there for basically for growing weed. You have to see the setups that they were using were insane. Like fucking hundreds and hundreds of plants. The thermal imaging is hilarious. They show like a row of houses, and like all the houses look the same except for this one that is just like completely. It was like one of these things is not like the other. There's like hundreds and hundreds of plants, vents, lights, fans. I like everything. It was insane. It was really good. But in the end, 8 of them, so like 40 of them escaped. There was like a big, almost like a riot. 40 of them got out. But they managed to round up loads of them. But eight of them sort of got away. And they knew who they were because, you know, they were all registered in this like detention center. And so they thought, well, they probably just drifted back to a lot of the operations that we arrested them in the first place, or, you know, close enough to. So they thought, right, well, if we're going to catch any of these guys, we're just going to have to start raiding known spots. You know, they've got intel, they just hadn't raided them yet. So they started raiding some of these spots. And I think after a day, they raided like 3 or 4 spots. Couldn't find any of them. The next day, like 6 of them handed themselves in because it was just too much heat on the operation. The guy's probably just like, fucking hand yourself in or I'm going to kill you. You're costing me so much money. Did they just all start? They were everywhere. They were in London. They were in like the Midlands, everything. They're just wandering in. Yeah, I'd like to hand myself in. It was amazing. It was a really good. Episode, Dowie. Highly recommend. You should watch it. Even just to get some ideas for when we start growing weed. It was like Weed Shop 3, but like times 1,000. You remember the setup I had in Weed Shop 3? It was like that, but like on a very industrial scale. It was wild. Dowie, did you watch Traders as well? I'm sure you did. It's pretty good. It's getting pretty spicy. I think Linda's days are numbered, though. I think there's a lot of sus on Linda now. We'll see, though. Anything? There's a ring here with chaos damage on it. There is a sigil of power, but with just spell damage. Some mana. No, like, skill levels or anything. Okay, fine. How they didn't get her in the last episode, I'll never know. I know. It's the same old, though, isn't it? Dan... I think Dan thought he was much... Not Dan Geese, that Dan in the current UK traders. Dan thought he was way better at the game than he actually was. And maybe it's not so bad that he's out. But, we'll see. We will see. Lightning damage, intelligence, elemental resistances, and mana regen. It's not too bad. If we get some mana on this... Wait, can I even get mana? Yeah, I can still get mana. Lightning damage, physical damage, and life. Great. Perfect. He rolled his eyes at everyone. No wonder they wanted to get rid of him. Yeah, well, I guess the thing that really screwed him over was the lying about the task. And, like, really lying about the task. Like, he was just, like, poker face straight about it. I think people really got pissed off about that. The UK traders, is it better than the American one? Season 1 of the UK traders is pretty good, but the ending sucks. Season 2 was excellent all the way through, and Season 3 so far has been pretty good. I don't know if I watched Season 1 of the American one. I watched Season 2 because Dan was in it, and I wanted to see, and I enjoyed that, but I don't know. I don't recognize any of the people in the American one, but it doesn't really matter either, I suppose. But except for Dan. But no, it seemed okay. I mean, the format is the same. There's no differences. I think the only difference is like a little production thing where in the UK one, when they leave for the night, they actually leave the premises. The American one tries to fool you into believing that they stay in the house, but it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't affect the game in any way. It's just a weird production thing. But otherwise, it is identical, really. Like the game, the format, it's filmed in the same location, everything. And the Australian one is just shit in general. The Australian one was dire. Yeah, we watched. I think it was season 2 of Australia, and it was really tough to watch. Just none of the contestants seemed to be there to actually play the game. You know, like it was pretty rough. I don't even think we finished it. I think we got so frustrated with it, we couldn't even finish it. The UK one, especially in season 2, there was a lot more sort of like the contestants, or at least quite a few of them, it felt like, had an idea of how to play the game and certain things to like look out for and stuff. You always get an element where people don't really know, but the traders always try to keep those people in because they're easier to like manipulate and stuff. But I mean, Harry last season did that really well. Oh my god. Speaking of tough watches, that last episode of season 2 was pretty fucking excruciating, wasn't it? Jesus Christ. Great, it was great. The whole season was great, but it was, yeah. Dowie knows. Dowie's been there. Dowie took a break from his midnight Opal Blitz run to watch it. It's a fun show, though. I've enjoyed watching it. It's nice. I was keen to watch some more UK Survivor as well, but it's not. It's cancelled. They're not bringing it back. Oh my god. No. Anything? Nope. Some Gremlins Advanced Silk Slippers? Nope. I think the ritual changes in the next patch are gonna be great. It just feels like such a waste of time even running them. I guess if you've got if you're really good with your towers, you can get maps that have like this expedition, like everything on them, and it's not so bad. But if you're just running them, trying to get the fragment you need for the boss, I've done hundreds of them, and like it feels like I've never come close to finding them. Oh, hang on a sec, chat. I'll be right back. 2 secs. Sorry. Oh, sorry, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to answer a pressing building question. I've answered it. We're all good. I need some more. I might need to get another tower and use this. Did I get a ritual precursor? I'm sure I did. It would be good if there was like a search function on this. Maybe maybe that's something that's coming. I mean, I can work my way towards some of these. Oh, there's one here. Look, there's an augury here. Oh, I haven't dumped all my stuff yet. Oh wait, did I even finish this one? I did, right? That map is done. Mana and Ignite? Nope. I can't believe those boots. Man, they would have been perfect boots.
Yes.
They would have been such good boots. Should have not gambled so hard. Well, in my experience, dirt huts just need to be 3 blocks tall. Hey, what's up, Jacob? How you doing? What map did I just do? Oh, this one. Map in progress. That must be done. I'm pretty sure there was nothing there, and now I've lost the one that I was going to do. No, it's here. Hi, I'm good. 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 Are you playing this, Jacob? Have you been playing any Poe 2 or no? You played a bit of Poe 1, didn't you? Sorry for making fun of my building knowledge. Oh, I see the building. That's what you were saying. I get it now. In my experience, of course. Yes, I should have gone in there and I should have said, listen, I know you guys are battening my ceilings, but did you know that I've made so many dirt huts in my time in Minecraft? Do you guys ever play Minecraft just to get an idea of what you're gonna build next on site? You ever used it as like an aid, like a building aid tool? I got about 700 hours in that game. I mean, if you guys ever need any help, or just let me know. Played like 50 hours of PoE 2. I like it. I think it needs some balancing patches still. Yeah, there was. They announced there's a patch this week that they announced yesterday, last night. They did like a live stream, and there's a bunch of nice stuff coming to fix some of the issues. But nothing for like builds and stuff. It's all like kind of, you know, like boss tuning and some like endgame mapping stuff and whatnot. My next question for you, Jacob, is have you played a shit ton of Marvel Rivals, and is there a Soldier 76 equivalent in that game that you've enjoyed fragging out with? Or maybe a McCree, Cole Cassidy, Creek, Cave Johnson. Punisher is your guy. Oh, is Punisher basically Soldier 76? Not that I played much Soldier 76. Jacob did though. He played tons of them. Both way better versions. just the balls on it?
Garukan favors me.
My wand. I was using the staff. You don't want to be caught doing the staff when you could have the wand. There's another site that I need to find in here, I think. $3,000 gold just laying on the ground. Funny to think that Elon played worse than Sips. I know, but I mean, the thing is, I don't think he has much play time, so that's even worse. I've actually played this quite a bit, and you wouldn't think. Got them. I don't think there's anything I want here. I don't think there's anything I want here either. There's a heavy belt here, but it's not like a base belt. I'll just take the currency and get out of here. Elon's too busy saying entirely rational things on Twitter? I suppose so, yeah. He's another, like, he's a bit like Trump, isn't he? He's a bit of like, I'm taking a poop, so I'm gonna rant on Twitter while I'm doing it. A bit of a poop ranter. Always like late at night, too, isn't it? Late night poop ranting. Rarity and magic pack size. Yeah, I'm following a build guide, like a Bows 666. If you do exclamation mark build, potentially, it's that Chaos's Spark build. I followed that very closely. The guide sort of takes you up to level 93, but not beyond. But I suppose, you know, that's fine. I'm only level 94 now, and the only thing I've done is I've taken another jewel socket node. I don't know what to take next. If there is a next. I mean, what if I might never make it to level 95. It takes so long. Oh, here's one. Oh, it's an amulet. You spent 700 pounds on new computer parts just to get better FPS on CS. You're playing Counter-Strike? Jacob, are you back on the hard stuff? Counter-Strike 2. Unbelievable. He's not even playing Marvel Rivals. He's too busy. He's too busy doing scrims with his clan. What year is it? Counter-Strike 2. The year of Counter-Strike 2, of course. Yo, jump on that real quick. Is that what you're? Is that what you're doing? What if we brought back the team? Dowie, you, who else used to play Overwatch with us? We could bring everybody back and get really good at Marvel Rivals. Get dabs. Who else played with us? Who else did we play a lot of Overwatch with? There's a couple of people, wasn't there? Elon Musk. I don't know. Does he play Overwatch? He might, you know. What am I up to with? Oh, I need one more. Okay, let's see if I can find it. Oh, there's probably one in the middle, right? There's always one in the middle. All the rest of the bosses are in the middle too. Caduceus? Yeah, Caduceus was a Mercy main, that's right. Caduceus. We played with Jess a couple of times as well, remember? No, nothing. There's a Doom Gate here, but not enough tribute to claim the Doom Gate. Am I gonna do another build? Yeah, I might do a SSF, not hardcore, but just SSF something. Thinking maybe Pathfinder. Doing some hot farting action on a Pathfinder. Maybe try something a little different. Does this have anything on it? No, nothing useful for us at least. Cold damage, chance to ignite, +3 cold skills. It's no good. Put these in here. Grab one of these.
Speed.
Do a little reforge. There's nothing there.
Good eating. Time is not on our side.
Let's Stinky, smelly farts. Yeah, apparently, apparently a Pathfinder gets double poison, so it might be a good one to do. You get, we could get even more damage, and somebody made a good point. You could use corpses from minions to do farts, which would give you some a bit of fart juice for single target bosses and stuff where you don't get a lot of minis. I'll tell you what though, even our witch fartmancer, who is not using a good build, would be great for like breaches and stuff. It'd be really good if I wanted to just farm breaches. I mean, this character is pretty good for farming breaches too, I suppose, but just an idea, you know? Just a little idea I had. Please don't say fart juice. Crypt covered the build in a... So Crypt's Fartmancer build is a Pathfinder? And not a witch? Pathfinder, okay. All right, well maybe I'll just look up Crypt's Pathfinder build and just use that one. I got a pair of corpse wade, so I guess that's like a key item. What's the level requirement on those? If you do sharp build, you have to take new pants finder. Okay. Oh. It depends on the severity. It's just a couple of little dried up flakes. You know, like those chili flakes that they have at Italian restaurants sometimes. Imagine like one flake like that, but it just came out of like the inside of your butt cheeks. It'd been there for a while, just drying up. Many wipes were not able to detect it. You wouldn't need to replace your... I'm just saying, you wouldn't need to replace your pants if that was the case. It'd be gross, still, obviously. But it might not necessarily mean an emergency pant change. Now, like a squirt, no matter how big or small, you best be changing your pants for a squirt. Potent. Have a potent smell. No, nothing here. I thought I saw another... Yeah, I did. Oh. It's just rocks. There's just some rocks in the way. Oh, I did this one already. Of course I did. Sound like you talk from experience? Well, I'm sad to say I do have experience. One time I had food poisoning. I was throwing up, and the throwing up was so severe that like a little tiny bit of poop came out of my butt into my boxer shorts. I had to throw them in the garbage immediately. It was really rough. Maybe the worst time ever.
Get back here, creature.
This guy he's out. He's left the building.
Enough of this.
Oh my god, it's really hard to dodge in that thing. You gotta go like way ahead of time. It's the bubble that he's in. It makes you go so slow. Alright, I'll find this last ritual site. Having a poop and throw up at the same time really is scary. Oh my god. It was the worst. It was unbelievably bad. I hated it. God, I was sick for so long with that. I think I had some like bad chips or something, I don't know. No, you know what it was? It was an egg sandwich. It must have been because I think every time... I haven't had food poisoning much in my life, but the few times I have had it, you go off the food that caused it. In this case, it was an egg sandwich from a specific place. Kind of like had their own, you know, vision for an egg sandwich. And I used to really like them. I used to eat them all the time. And you know what? I've never had one again since. I can't even think about them without feeling like I'm going to vomit and shit my pants at the same time. Like a gas station egg sandwich, yeah. It wasn't a gas station egg sandwich, but close enough. Oh my god, I finally found it! Oh my god, I've searched for so long. I got it! I found it! Boom! Man, this thing is worth a pretty penny, let me tell you. But we're gonna use it. I want to actually do the fight. I want to try to get the belt. What does that item do? It lets you fight a boss. A ritual boss. The King of the Mists. Who you fight early on in the campaign. It's the same fight. I think he's just harder at this stage. I think he does a lot of chaos damage, which doesn't matter to us. And he has like two auras. He has one where you can't move, and then one where you have to move. And I can't remember the colors. I think purple you stay put, and red you have to run. Like a bows. Other way around. Purple you gotta run, and red you stay put. It'd be a shame if we died and lost the item. Yeah, we've only got one shot, so we can't miss our chance to blow, because this opportunity knocks once in a lifetime. I mean, it's taken so long to get this. God, I'm so happy to have it. Do I have a Dion-Adair tower? I do have one, it turns out. I actually do have one.
Hello.
Do you think I can just sell this for 1x? You think people like this one? 30% reduced stun threshold. Double stun threshold while shield is raised. This cannot be useful in any way, right? You know what? Let's do it. Let's get on the market. Let's get on there. Alright, I gotta find the Realm Gate. Where is it? Oh, it must be close by. I think I am close by. I'm here, yeah. I'm home. The vault? The gate? An audience with the king. On the edge of existence, he watches with Irie. He watches with Irimon. The crux of nothingness. I'm going in. He started already. He's opening up.
Nothing
He said keep running. What happened? What is this? Oh, it's a maze. I gotta find my way out of the maze. Just follow the wisps. Following the wisps. Wisps, lead me. Where do I go? Must be this way. Wait, no. The wisps are lying. Where are the wisps? Do 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 do. This is not the way. Do 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 do. Where do I go, wisps? Down? You're trying to tell me down? No, it's not down. I think I'm gonna die in this maze. Oh no, I am gonna die in this maze. It's timed. Where to? I'm dying. This is it. It's over. I found it. Whew. It's phase 2. I think this tornado is going to kill me. Okay, I got him. Got frogs and all types of shit flopping around here. I think my fucking game just crashed. That's unbelievable. Maybe the stuff is still here. Whew. Look at these velour shoes. No belt though.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Oh my god. Well, hey, listen. Finally did it. Crashed like a mouse. God, it took so long to... Ritual Atlas passive skill point, yes please. This is Orb of Alchemy will result in the maximum number of suffix modifiers. And we got Beetle Bite. Beetle Bite? Okay, I don't have those Beetle Bite shoes. I should have looked at them actually. Let's just take a quick look. Look at this! This is coming along nice though, huh? Beetle Bite. Movement speed, evasion... Aggravate bleeding on enemies when they enter your presence, and 100% increase thorns damage. Beetle Bite shoes. The Corpse Wade are level 66 required. Oh my god, really? Level 66? Is it always? Oh, you can... So you can get lower requirement ones. These are level 78. Jesus Christ. Okay, that can go. Where did I put my omens again? 9. That's right. Boom. Do. Atlas skill tree for rituals. +1 to Crux of Nothingness difficulty. And ritual altars in your maps allow rerolling favors an additional time. Could be really good. Rerolling favors at ritual altars in your maps cost 25% reduced tribute as well. Skills from ritual altars in your maps deal 25% increased damage. Favors deferred at ritual altars in your maps reappear 50% sooner. I think it's this one, right? The additional reroll might be good. Or ritual altars in your map spawn 25 monsters 25% faster, or rituals in your maps contain 2 additional packs of wildwood monsters. Or your maps with ritual altars always have 4 ritual altars. I don't know. I still think it's this one, right? The reroll will probably find us an audience with the king quicker. Revived monsters from ritual altars in your maps have 20% increased chance to be magic. Ritual favorites in your maps have 50% increased chance to contain an audience. Oh, okay. 50%. So we want to head towards this one. So we'll do this one first and then get this one, and then we'll be able to max this out. Yeah, that's good. I mean, the thing is, this one doesn't really help us anyway, right? Oh, increased chance to contain omens is great, though. Okay, we'll definitely grab that. 50% increased chance. This is a game changer for rituals. It's gonna be great. All right, well, we did it. We didn't get the belt our first time, but we actually found one. Oh my god, it's been so long looking for one. I can't believe it. It just shows, though, when you actually just sit down and grind something out, it'll eventually happen. Omens are pog, you're right, yeah. I mean, I don't normally use the word pog at all, but in this case, I'm willing to make an exception. I don't tend to say pog or poggers or poggers or pog champ or pog slide or whatever variation there is on... Okay, let's see if we get some omens here, baby. Oh my god, straight away, look at this. Orb of Alchemy will result in maximum number of prefix modifiers. Imagine we found another audience, like, straight away. Just had another chance at getting that big boy belt. Pogtastic? Yeah, probably, yeah. It's probably another variation on Pog. What are some other critical Pogs that I'm missing? Pogoli. I don't think... I've never heard that one before. Like a mouse. Like a mouse.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Hog in my mouth. Nasty. That is nasty. Do you talk to your mom with that nasty mouth? Disgusting. 3 out of 3. Oh my god. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Let me grab this, and I'm thinking that too. And let me drop this. Focus. I'm not focused on a focus anymore. I don't need one. I've got this shield. Shield is doing me fine. Could do with a better shield. I gotta do some more chaos trials. You haven't talked to your mum in years, though. Okay. Sorry, I take it back then. You still got a nasty mouth, though. Real nasty. Oh. Tier 2 chiming staff. Spell damage, mana regen, chance to ignite on this thing. This doesn't have any skill levels in it. Critical hit chance, energy recharge. I don't want this. No.
Hello.
Oh, this is a different staff. Freezing shards.
Good evening. I'll be here, waiting.
There's a seepage here with a boss. Like a boss. So we're looking for corruption omens. And the reason we're looking for them is that when we get the belt, we're going to corrupt it, and hopefully it's going to turn into an even better belt. I got one. I got one omen and no belts. There it is. I'm just joking. It's not there. Spend another 3 weeks looking for a chance to gamble the belt. Well, I mean, yeah. That last one might be an omen, right? 50% chance. It'd be weird if it wasn't. I'd be so surprised.
favors me.
Okay, good news, everybody. Seepage is clear. We the boss is gone. You won't need to worry about any more seepage anymore. It's all dried up. What is this? Oh, spiral ramps. No, it wasn't. It was just some little currencies. And more little currencies. Okay, we'll just take the Exile. No omen. Taking that. It's mine. It's mine, all mine. Hey, what's up, Erica? How you doing? I should not have stood in all that, but it's fine. I'm strong enough. I can take it. Did you miss Traders Talk? Yeah, we talked about it already. What do you think? You think Linda's a goner on Wednesday? I think she's got to be, right? I think she's next on a lot of people's hit lists, especially because of Dan not being. Trader. Oh, he's in here. Whoops. He's a corpse exploder. Alright, nothing that time. Pardon me. Keth. This is a Hexer robe that we normally wouldn't keep, and this one is no exception. I don't think we're going to keep it. Although, no, we're not going to keep it. This, oh baby, look at that. Life regen and maximum life. Incredible. +1 level. No. No. Anything? +2. Nothing. And this has +1 already. This has energy shield and a low roll on mana. But it's an expert. Yep. This can probably go. 178 maximum mana, but no room for resistances on this now.
What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
There's one here. Another seepage. Another seepage with ritual and boss as well. Oh, there's nothing down here. Oh, sorry. I can't believe we finally found one. Forgot about that.
A rare treasure.
Forgot about the rock. I've been one shot by the rock before. Not this time. I can tank a hit from the big stone. Nothing in there. Nope. That tornado almost killed me. You just cannot move. You can't move in there. It's crazy. No, nothing. No omens this time either. There's still another one. Maybe I just completed and grabbed the Exile instead. Tornadoes. It's just the limited space That was close.
Return to your grave.
Ah, this is a dead end as well. Ah, let's get out of here. Can you build resistances to the mighty tornado? No, I don't think there's any wind resistance in this. I think it's just fire, ice, and lightning.
Hello. On with the work.
Those are the only ones. Grab another tower and put a ritual precursor in. This has breach, ritual, and expedition. I think there's a couple of spots for ritual up here. Some of them with breach. There's the spider woods. Have I played much PoE? Is this endgame con? This is endgame, yeah. I've played enough PoE, but not like a huge amount. One spooter. What's this? Pulsar kiln. Sapphire ring. Oh, this is the one that people go for, isn't it? This is the one that gets upgraded from sapphire rings. It's worth a bit. Okay. Oh my god, actually getting stuff from rituals seems crazy. Almost died. Just the burning ground. I think I was standing in it, but I couldn't see it.
Die forgotten. Darukan's favor.
Okay. 2,642. I think we'll take this. I think we'll grab this. And then we can re-roll. And grab... What's this? Exalted Orb will only add suffix modifiers? Ooh. That's good. Okay, we'll grab this, and then we'll do the last one and grab the Chaos Orb as well.
A rare treasure.
I pumped him so hard there. God, I pumped him. Full of lead.
All before me. Didn't break a sweat.
I am dead. I can't cast any spells because I'm gonna die. There, now I can. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh my god, that was so close. Jesus Christ. All that just to get a Chaos Orb. Alright, just gotta finish the map now.
Wheel of the Marrakech.
How did I not die is the question. I think I just I don't know. Pulsar kiln. Pulsar kiln. Pulsar kiln. People, what are people looking for on this? It doesn't seem worth a lot, although it jumps up to 3 exalts past a certain point, but I don't know why. Cold resistance. So you get 30, you can get 30 cold resistance, you get 60 maximum mana. You could get 30% increased cold damage. There's strength, and then enemies chilled by your hits can be shattered as though frozen. Oh, right, okay. So you just want high rolls on these things, and then potentially it's worth more? Price fixers? It could be, yeah. Why? How much would this normally go for? I mean, it could be price fixers, but there's quite a few of them here listed at 5 exalts. Quite a few. You bought it for 1 div. Is it really 3x now? It's not worth much. A good roll and a good corrupt is worth a bit. You think I should do a corrupted omen on it? They're like 65x though. Omen's not worth, but do you think it's worth slamming a Val on it and see what happens? I think nothing happened. Maybe cold damage went up a bit. 28% cold damage. After watching 30 PoE2 streams, this hit harder than it would have otherwise. Yeah, you redeemed 100,000 points to contemplate your life decisions. Is it helping? Is that helping? Okay, well, let's just sell this thing for 5. We'll just we'll leave it listed there for 5 and see what happens. 9. Boom. Another omen in the bank, baby. Where does this go? This goes in here. I got loads of these. This can go in here. Let's grab this. There's so many maps. Fire damage and life. Nothing, nothing, and nothing, and nothing. Okay. Oh, wait. What did that say? Oh, +4. It's a +4, but it's got extra fire damage and extra cold damage and a really low roll on maximum mana. I think it's gonna cost so much to get this not even close to where we need it to be. Hey, this guy wants to buy this straight away. Power Fister. Sure. Hi, Dad. Thanks for trade. No. Whoops. Wait, how do you do a reply? Reply? No? No? I don't know how to reply. I'm so sorry. But thank you. Oh, I can just do this, right? Whisper this player? No. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you so much for the trade. Oh, wait. I don't want to do this. I want to go in here and put this here and this here. And we'll get rid of this.
Greetings. I'll be here, waiting.
Just try 4 times. Try rolling 4 times on this. Ah. Okay, I'll add the. Okay, it's got light radius on it now. 4 times still. This is dead. This was dead on arrival. It wasn't even worth the Exile. 3 more. God, no way. There's no way. I don't want to. I don't want to spend any more on that. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed that I'm heading straight to the burial bog as soon as. Do you think it's worth? Do you think it's worth putting currency on these to affect? Are rituals affected by quantity and rarity and stuff like that? Or not really? You think they just have their own thing? Oh my god! I've never witnessed such a cowardly move. Okay, Gorilla Slam. Talk to me at the end of this week, Gorilla Slam, when your big roll move is no longer as powerful as it once was, and we can take this to the street if you want, Gorilla Slam. I don't think I'm going to be really that scared of you anymore. So it's a lot of big talking. I don't have any 16 tier maps to run. No, because listen here, listen here, Bish. No, I don't have any 16 maps because I haven't been spending a lot of currency on my maps. I just got sick of spending a lot of currency on my maps. Does it matter though? I don't need them for ritual. I'm just wondering if the if anything else is affected by it. Thanks, Rooster. Who's that? Okay, this is another one that's got to go. This one could be a good one. Extra chaos. Monster damage. You can at least read chat. Well, good for you. What, in between doing your you could probably still read it while you're lining up your slam, because it just fucking like magnet pivots to the player anyway. It just a fire and forget, just close your eyes, you know you're just gonna kill them anyway. In 16 tier maps plus 2 you can get 20 gems, but nothing else. Alright, okay. Monster life and elemental resistance. This one can go here. Gorilla tornado. You focus on my slam, but forget my tornado. Oh. I almost got killed by a tornado today, by the way. It's pretty rough. This one I think is just for the bin. Plus 50% monster elemental resistances.
Speak.
Just take it. Just get it out of here. I don't want this. Okay, let's see. Magic monsters. Okay, quantity and rarity. That's fine. Rarity. Quantity and rarity. So quantity and rarity, and then quantity and rarity. I normally hang on to these for breaches. Rarity, and let's see if rarity affects it. Maybe it does, you know. Spiderwoods, burial bog. Can I have a little shocky shock? I promise it's not a sex thing. What the? What are you asking for? What is it that you're asking for? What is it? Oh. Yeah, I'll get this. I, for one, would like a sex thing. What? What? An omen. 2 omens. Oh my god, I can't believe it. This one is fully recover. This is a bad one, and that one is too. They're both bad ones. Fully recover your flask. Well, maybe that's good. You think like hardcore people would like that? Most hardcore people just play SSF though, don't they? Does anyone here play hardcore and do trade as well? Or am I just thinking of streamers? think there's like 19 people in hardcore trade. Is it a tight community? Like, do they all know each other? There used to be 20, but Elon died. There's just only so far that those level 52 gloves were going to take him. He got as much juice out of them as he could, but it was too much. Wow.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I don't need an amethyst ring. God, look at all the tribute I got. I definitely don't really want these. Fully recover your flask and charm, and then fully recover your life mana and energy shield when you reach low life. Those must be really good for hardcore, though. They probably save lives every once in a while, no? I don't have the extra reroll, so... But look at this thing. 10% increased light radius. That's going to go so huge for our light radius build that we're going to be working on pretty soon. %extra lightning damage? No. Elemental resistances with life regen, maximum life. Oh, this got 22% cast speed on it, though. That's pretty good. Maximum life. Cast speed and mana per enemy killed. I should have a couple of these. Yeah, I do. Elemental resist. So 19 to all elemental resistances on one ring. But it's got evasion rating and then a low roll of cold as well. So let's roll those. Lightning damage, fire resistance, cold resistance, and increased mana regen. There's still room for some mana on this bad boy. This could be a good one. Oh no. It just didn't have the mileage. Life regen. Cold damage. Oh man, oh man. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. 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 Oh, monster life? That was a waste. I don't even want that at all. Monster life can get out of here. Evasive? 74% rarity? This is a 13, so we can just re-roll this one. Oh, here, look, we can re-roll 3 unwanted ones into,
Go on.
Oh, baby. Oh, flip. You just can't win. Okay, that's fine. Sell the ring with the res on it? Which, this one here. This one, with the fire, cold, and all res. I mean, it is more lightning damage as well. Lightning damage, fire, cold, and then it's got mana regen as well. And then the +8 to all elemental resistances. How much do you think I should sell this bad boy for? Good selling. It's good for bow build with lightning damage? 20 plus X? Really? 20. Okay. Should I list it for 25? Okay, I'm going to list it for 25. Let's see if we get any takers. 25. That, if I sell that, that's the most I've ever sold an item for in this game. 25 big ones. It's huge. I'm just too lazy to price check, unfortunately. I never bother to look. Some, like, very occasionally I'll look, but for the most part I don't look. An augury? There is a seepage breach. A seepage breach? Seepage breach. There's a crimson shores down here that I could do. I'd have to clear an augury first, though. I could clear an augury. We'll use this one. Easier money because ES from jewels? What's this for? The damage is not that good. 20 is fine. Okay, if it doesn't sell, I'll drop it down to 20. I'm just being a bit greedy, you know? And why not? I think you can get a little bit crazy with it sometimes. Go a little bit off-road. Am I leveling up Elon's account for him? Especially triple res? Did it didn't? Oh, triple because it had the extra 8% all res on it, right? Yes, this is Elon's new account. I'm leveling it up for him. Just want to make a challenge for him, so I'm gonna keep the item level of a lot of items even lower this time. See how far he can push it when he takes over. When he takes the reins. Die for Scotland.
Garukan favors
Oh, no.
me.
Okay, map complete. There's nothing else to do here. It's all wet out here. It's like sloshy. You're taking some steps in some real sloshy terrain. Oh my god, more corpse weight boots. I can't believe it. These ones, these ones I'm gonna sell for, wait, how much did I list these ones for? 2. Okay, here we go. Exalted Orbs 2. That's the one. Okay, let's chuck these down here. Chuck all this stuff down here. Maximum life, energy shield, lightning resistance, and stun threshold. No. Oh my god, one is an advanced as well. Why did I do this to myself? +2 to physical. With +12 maximum. Man, look at that 101% increased spell damage though. It's crazy. That is a big number. Can I show my passive tree? Which one? The whole thing. This one. This tree. The passive skills tree. You can pretty much see everything here, like this. Did you take a picture? Okay, good. Spell damage, maximum mana, cast speed, mana regen, and +4 level to all physical spell skills. I tell you what, this would have been, if that was +4 levels to lightning skills, this would have been fucking insane. This would have been a great one. And then if we just added like something else, the maximum mana roll, actually maybe it's not like that insane because the maximum mana roll is pretty low, but it was close. It was almost there. It was nearly, very, very nearly there. Evasion rating, 26 life per enemy killed, and strength. Wow. I'll put it in here.
Hello. Until next time.
Okay, Crimson Shores. Yes. You're missing the Fartmancer build? Well, I think we're gonna do another fart build. We'll try SSF and do we'll do a Pathfinder fart build. I don't know when, but I'd like to try some of the other classes. Only really done Sorceress and Witch. Is Pathfinder is not a bow and arrow thing then? Somebody was saying that you use a scepter for the minion skills and stuff? But is it... I've evolved GGG, cannot nerf me now? Tornado Nado! I think they can still nerf you, Tornado Nado. Looking for ritual spots. Oh my god, I cannot. There's an obstacle in my way. Yes!
Die forgotten. Return to your grave.
Man, I'd love to design a map for this game. Look at all the rocks and stuff. I'd enjoy that. I wonder if they have tools similar to Planet Coaster or Planet Zoo for all this stuff. God, I would plop rocks like this. Like, you know, people get pissed off when the maps have all these little obstacles and stuff. Holy crap! They would hate me. Diablo Park Sim. There's a, what's it? Is it Dungeon Keeper? That's a bit like you manage a monster dungeon and. I think this must be over here somewhere. I'm just looking for the last ritual site. Oh, maybe not. Dungeon Keeper was so good, another IP in EA's graveyard, sadly. Yeah, I never got into it, but I know of it. Oh, here it is. The water looks fucking awesome, man. It looks so good. It's tasty. It looks delicious. I'd go in that water. I don't even like water that much. It's enticing. It's really fucking enticing. Oh. No, nothing this time. Can't win them all, eh? Is map complete? Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. I just gotta go and speak to these builders for 2 seconds. I must be running out of character slots by now. This has been fun. Enjoy the next 3 months of PoE 2. Not a gorilla slam, I promise. Alright, I'll be right back. Back. Sorry. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I got some more tea. Sorry about this. I just I'm really in the mood for tea today. Lots of it. Give it all to me. Give me all that tea. Here we go. Ready? Intelligence, good. Energy shield, very low, but good. Cold resistance, good. I don't know if we can do anything with this low-ass energy shield roll, though. It's no good. We're just gonna have to, we're just gonna have to do better. This one has energy shield, reduced attribute requirements, lightning resistance, and then thorns and life regen. It's no good. There's a tower over here. Actually, there's a whole bunch of stuff over here that we could go check out. There'll be, we just got to do this steppy. Then I could do the tower and then get down to another tower here as well. Save yourself some steps and move your hideout objects closer together. Oh yeah, yeah, I know. I have moved some things, but I could move a couple of other things as well, I suppose.
We fight.
Steppy.
Victory is mine.
This guy wants to buy my horror pit advanced voodoo folk advanced voodoo. He wants to buy my horror pit advanced voodoo focus. You can have it. I can't even speak. I'm so excited. I can't believe somebody wants to buy this thing. That took so long. Why did that take so long? What is this map? Oh, that's a good one. What was in that tea? I haven't even had it yet. I haven't even had one sip of it yet. Just can't speak. The excitement is too much. I'm lisping. Oh, it's crazy. He just didn't want to die. He just wasn't ready to go.
A rare treasure.
We had a divine drop today, didn't we? Only one? I say only. I'm happy with one. I'll take it. Take it every time. More want to drop? Fine by me. I could be dead. I am actually probably dead. Jesus.
Go before me.
Oh my god. The elemental resistance aura is not good. Okay, good. The chap goes into a hardware store and says, "I'd like a bag of nails, please." The guy on the counter says, "How long do you want them?" The chap replies, "Well, I was hoping to keep them." That's fucking awful, Quantum 800. That's not even... That's fucking... What the fuck? That's awful. That's terrible. It's like offensively bad. I'm offended.
Hello. Time, isn't it?
I got 14.3 million bucks.
On with the work.
That's a lot, eh? Tower. So there's an expedition and then another tower. Okay, you know what? Let's do this tower. And then we'll do the expedition and then the other tower. Yes. My girlfriend will love hearing that one later, I'm sure. You know what? Similarly, my wife will probably enjoy that one too. Not that she has a bad sense of humor, she doesn't. But I think she just likes jokes like that the kids will find funny, you know? Don't want to be the guy who always tells all the bad jokes to my kids, you know. So sometimes I let my wife tell some of them as well, and that's a good one. That's a good one for her to tell the kids.
Garu Khan favors me.
Will my wife's boyfriend like it though? Well, that remains to be seen. I'll have to ask him, see what his reaction is. Wife's boyfriend reacts. He could start a YouTube channel with all of his hilarious reactions. Have you guys seen that guy? He plays. He's been playing PoE. I don't know if he comes from PoE 1 or if it's just he's just been playing PoE 2. But fuck, he had me laughing so hard the other day. I saw a clip of him and he beat a bot. Okay. First he did this thing where I don't know fucking how he did it. But there was like it was like a green screen of like the one of the Val temples, and it was like an isometric view of him, and he was cut into this green screen. It looked like he was coming out of the doorway, and he was talking about something. That was pretty funny. But then he beat a boss or something, and he did this he did this dance, and it was just fucking awesome. It was such a it was. I was very envious of his his dad dancing skills. I don't know what his name is though. It was fucking funny though. I've never seen him before, but I've seen him in a couple of these clips. You know, like these clip compilation things for Path of Exile. No, it wasn't Quinn 69. It was I can't remember his name. I don't even know if I would even know his name. I just don't know. He's a bald man with a beard. A bald man with a beard. A skeleton walks into a pub and sits down at the bar. The bartender comes over and says, "What are you having, chum?" And the skeleton says, "Give me a beer and a mop." Oh, for fuck's sake. I finished watching you play PoE 2 and go watch 8 more hours in the morning when I wake up. Totally true. Really? Hey, what's up, Jess? What a great shout out from Sips. Yeah, a bald man with the beard. I don't know his name, but he seems very funny and does a dance. And also has way better stream production values than I can ever hope to have. A skeleton walks into a pub and sits down at the bar. The bartender comes over and says, "What are you having, chum?" And the skeleton says, "Give me a beer and a mo—" We just had that one. I read the whole fucking thing again, thinking that maybe this one might be a little bit different. It was not. It was the exact fucking same. Shit. Fuck, I thought maybe there'd be a different punchline that was funnier than the first one, but no. It's just the same junk. I saw that clip. I think he's called Barry or something. Alright. Did you also laugh? Did you think it was fucking pretty funny or no? You don't go in for that sort of thing. I thought it was pretty. Yes, okay, good. Yeah. I just don't want to be the only one, you know. But I did did think it was funny. It was funny, okay? It was. It just was. It was fucking hilarious. I was laughing so much. I was crying and hurting. Hi Sips, what happens when you put a crab in a pint of beer? It gets drunk and walks forwards. Okay. People are gonna start to get banned soon, okay? This is the direction we're heading in. This is gonna start to become the required thing. I can't be having this. Okay? You guys are on a warning here. You're cruising for a bruising. Okay, I'll tell you something here, actually. If we don't get a logbook from this expedition, someone's getting banned. And further to that, if we do get a logbook, but there's no boss in the expedition instance, someone's getting banned as well. So choose wisely. Who's taking the fall? Because it's got to be someone. I'm just joking. I would ban anyone. I don't know how. I feel like on this channel we've barely ever banned anyone. I mean, there have been a couple of people, obviously, but well, 9-9 we didn't even need to. Twitch just banned it for other things, which is weird.
There is power in this
But there you go.
object. I can feel it.
Americans can't switch
Yeah.
from pounds to kg overnight. That would cause mass confusion.
They can't switch from pounds to kg overnight. That would cause mass confusion. Mass confusion. I don't get it. I don't understand that. Maybe I'm just like not like maybe my brain is in another dimension now or something, but what? Mass is in weight. Oh, mass confusion. I apologize. I should have gotten that. I should have gotten that. Mass. That would cause mass confusion. Of course. Yes, I get it now. I get it. Maybe I just didn't want to get it. You know? 50% increased quantity of expedition logbooks dropped by runic monsters. Here you go. This could be the one. Magic monsters? Maybe somebody won't get banned. Bub, even I got that and I'm a monkey. Okay. You big show off. I just wasn't thinking, you know. I'm in game mode here. I'm thinking about the game, you know, and not the one with Michael Douglas in it. Somebody might be getting banned. I don't think there's a logbook here. I don't think there's any book here. Primed quiver? You think this might be worth a pretty penny or so? Oh. No. Alright, who is it? Who's taking the fall? What books you should have gone to the library? You should have gone to Specs. You should have gone to Specsavers. You've seen the new Specs. When was the last time you went to the movies? And if you went to the movies, do you get Specsaver ads, or is that just a Jersey thing? Because the last time I went to the movie, I took my kids to see Transformers 1 recently. Like they did like a re-showing of it, and the Specsaver ads. Like flip it, they're all like upside down, and they say should have gone to Specsavers, but I thought that the movie was all fucked up. Like I fell for it, and then the movie came on the right way around, but like the ad was like upside down. I am nearly dead. This guy is too powerful for me. He disappeared. This is done. I did the expedition as well tonight. I stay alive as long as I have mana. Yeah, all my damage comes out of my mana. So as long as I have mana, I'm alive.
Speed.
23% increased projectile speed? Probably not a very good one, right? Spell physical. This is a chiming staff. And so is this one. This is a chiming staff, nothing on it. Oh, look at these. Energy shield, maximum mana, fire resistance, cold resistance, chaos resistance, stun threshold. Okay, you know what? These have got to be worth something, right? Exact price, exalted orb, 10. I'm selling these for 10. I won't accept any lower. It's gotta be worth something, right? It's got 3 resistances on it. People love 3 resistances. People live for that. Have you ever had that song in your head before, the matinee one? Go to the matinee. See you at the matinee. I'll be at the matinee. Do the matinee. I don't even know who sings it. The matinee song. Who sings the matinee song? If only my Alexa was plugged in. I could ask her right now. Alexa, who sings the matinee song? Franz Ferdinand. Is it really? I guess it does sound like Franz Ferdinand. When you come to think of it. What year is it? It was on the radio. And that stupid fucking Galvanized song as well. My kids were dancing to it yesterday. They sought it out. They were so inspired by hearing it on the radio. It's like from like 2005 or something, I think. Ask Alexa to play Mr. Farts? I will never. I will later, actually. That's a good idea. Thanks. Thanks. As soon as I go in to see my family, I'll put on Mr. Farts. Ask Alexa to translate the Macarena? Can she do that? Chemical Brothers. That's the one. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. With Q-Tip. Q-Tip is in it. I don't know. It was on the radio the other day, and now everybody's got a hankering for it, you know?
Time is not on our side.
Do-do-do. My dick, my dick, my dick. My dick, my dick, my dick. Remember dancing. Was it dancing in my dick? Was it dancing in my dick? I have to listen to it. I'm so sorry. What is it? My dick band. Dancing. Okay, my dick's double full length release. Everybody, my dick tonight. That's it. Dancing in my dick. Everybody, my dick tonight is actually pretty good too. But dancing in my dick. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Why is it so loud? I don't even know how to turn it down on this. It's just like a website. Do I have to like turn it down in the oh, maybe I just I'm deaf as well. Oh my God, I like blew my head off. I'm sorry. I just wanted to listen to the song like for 2 seconds, but you can tell it's high quality from the MIDI sounds. Yeah, keep playing it. I see my dick in the morning. Oh God, the first time I heard that, it killed me. It just killed me. I just thought. I don't know. I don't even know what I thought. I was just too busy laughing. I'm a simple man. That shit is hilarious to me. I find it very funny. You were listening to that. Fields of Dick is underrated. Is that as I walk these fields of dick? I don't even know if that's on. Is that on there? I don't know if I've heard it. As we walk, you remember Dick. Oh yeah, it is on there. You're right. My dick, my dick. It's for sure on there. I think I've heard it actually. Play the song. I gotta figure out how to turn it down because it's too loud. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to listen to it, but I don't want to listen to it that loud. Wanna change my dick, my dick, my dick. Do 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 do. wanna know. I think it's not so much the lyrics. The lyrics I don't really care about. It's just the way the way he was singing it with like the voice cracks and stuff really got me. Cotton Eye Dick. That's not on there. There's no way that Cotton Eye Dick's not on there. Maybe it is, you know. Holy shit, maybe it is actually on there. Ritual. I should have, yes, I do have one ritual precursor. My prized possession. Increased monsters and ritual altars in your maps allow re-rolling favors and additional. That's huge. That's great. Okay, influenced. There's one right here. A sulfuric caverns, followed by a crypt. It's nice. Steaming